Alright, are we functional? I think we're functional. Hello! How's everyone doing today? I'm sorry I'm so late. I was trying not to be late and then I ended up being late regardless. But my original plans for today were not going to happen, so I was trying to figure out, what else can I do for sort of a anniversary event. And so I ended up on this is something that I just haven't had the time or the energy to do in like I think almost half a year now, so quite a bit. I'm bringing back demo days. Yay! I don't know if any of my newer people are here yet, but for those of y'all who have been around for a while, you might remember that when I first started out, I did once a month. I did a longer sort of demo showcase stream where I browse Steam for. I have a bad habit of browsing the sales on Steam, even if I'm not buying anything. But the thing is that a lot of sales, like if there's sale events or other things like that. Flunum, hello, welcome in. Why is my alert under my model? That's not how it's supposed to go. Uh, hello, welcome in. What was I saying? God, words. I got distracted. Okay, so I have a bad habit of browsing the Steam sales section. And even when I'm not buying anything, a lot of times when there is events or other, sale things like that, they'll also include a section for upcoming games with demos that are out. And so anything that looks interesting, I'll usually download the demo, and most of the time I play it on my own time, just on my free time, because they're usually fairly short. They're usually under an hour. Some games have, like, ridiculously crazy long demos, which is not a bad thing. It's just always a little bit surprising that they're, like, if that's the demo, how long is the full game gonna be type of thing. And so I figured, since I have this habit of downloading the demos anyways, I might as well try and do a stream showcasing them. So I have got 6 games to share with y'all today. That sounds like a lot. I have got, give me a second, let me find my Steam folder for these. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 games, okay. 7 games to share with y'all today. Assuming every demo is under an hour, this is still going to be a longer stream, a longer than usual stream, but I'm going to make sure to take plenty of breaks and all that, so don't you worry, I am actually going to finish all the ones I have planned for today. What else is happening? Oh, yow, wait, sorry, is something wrong with my volume or something? Is my mic peaking, or is my mic too loud, or sorry? So little two-bird, hi, welcome in. Yes, so I've got 6 games today. Let me pull up my notes. Notepad. There we go. Okay. So first up on my list, so I've got 7 games. I have ARSONATE. These are mostly for upcoming games. I think one of them is released already, but I'm fairly sure that the rest of them are all upcoming games. Oh, ad break's running. Sorry. I have got a game called ARSONATE, which looks to be a psychological horror card game. Vivi, hello, welcome in. Happy anniversary, thank you. My original plans for today was to do like a big karaoke stream and do a bunch of new stuff, but then it just was not going to work out because both of my roommates are home and I cannot sing loud. So instead, we're bringing back an older thing that I used to do, which is a monthly demo showcase. Any demo that I see on Steam or on Itch that catches my eye, I will go ahead and download, and then once a month, or, well, I used to. I haven't done it in, I think, like 4 or 5 months, so it's been a hot second, but since I have the time and the energy now, I figured I might bring it back. So then once a month I will do a demo day where I showcase any of those interesting looking demos that I downloaded. Some of my favorite games that I've played on this channel I've found through the demo days. So I'm super excited. What was I saying? Oh, so today we have ARSONATE, which is a psychological horror card game. Visually, it reminds me a lot of Buckshot Roulette and just sort of Mike Klivnicka's style, that sort of like industrial look and feel that his games have. I have got Beyond the Board, which looks to be a chess puzzler. It says on the Steam page, like in all caps, this is not a chess game, so it's like chess in quotes. But it looks to be like a puzzle adventure game based around a chess board, if not necessarily the rules of chess. I have got oneway.exe, which is another horror puzzle game where it is centered around exploring the remains of an abandoned video game. I have got Papetura, I think is how you say it. Papetura? I'm not sure. It's the game is, I'm fairly sure, from not from like a primarily English-speaking country. I believe it's from like a Spanish-speaking. I don't remember what country it's from, but I remember noting that it looks like it's from a Spanish-speaking country, judging by the names of the developers and the credits on their website. Not sure how to say that one. That one is a atmospheric adventure game where everything is made out of animated paper, which I thought was really cool. I've got Psychotic Bathtub, which is a game that's been on my list for a while just because the name was what caught my eye. As far as I can tell, it is a visual novel-like. I don't really think it's like a traditional visual novel, judging by what I've seen of it, but it is a visual novel-like story game. The Steam description is what got me for this one, because the description on Steam is have a psychotic episode in your bathtub, argue with a rubber duck, flood your bathroom, and drown Jesus. Which I figure, like, that's one hell of a description. So that one's been on my list for forever, and I just have never gotten around to playing it. So we are definitely going to check that one out today. And then for the last two, I've got Symphonia, which is a precision platformer with like a heavy musical theming. As far as I can tell, like, you have music-based puzzles, and the entire thing is centered around an orchestra. So that looked very cool to me. This one was, I mean, I do love a good precision platformer, and this one looked like it was going to be more on the friendly side as opposed to some of the more popular precision platformers out there. Like, a lot of the precision platformers out there are very, very good games, but not exactly the most light-hearted things. Like, take like Super Meat Boy, for example, is kind of a rage game type of thing. And so for that, the art style and the overall tone for the trailer caught my eye. And then I have got Thank You for Your Application, which looks to be a dystopian interview simulator. If any of y'all are familiar with Papers, Please, it gives me the same sort of vibes. And it looks like you're like going through resumes and interviewing people, and there's a story behind it as well. Like similar to Papers, Please, where the base gameplay is you're examining papers and that sort of thing, but there's a bigger story going on behind it, was the impression I got from it. So let me switch over to my gaming overlay. Well, not my gaming overlay. I'm actually just using... I'm using the whole screen for this one because I want to show off every game, since so many of these are like atmosphere based. Well, not atmosphere based, but so many of these have atmosphere as a core part of them. And so to start off, we have got ARSONATE. This is the demo. Fair, normal. The host plays dishonestly, unlocks an alternate title screen. Okay, I'm not a coward. Let's go normal. For those of y'all who are over on YouTube, if there is actually anyone over on YouTube right now, there is a link to the game's, there is a link to every game's Steam and or itch page, as well as a link to the developer's social media or YouTube. Oh, I missed whatever that was. So yeah, y'all can see what I mean when I immediately say that it reminds me of sort of Mike Lubnick's style. Empty, 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 empty. Locked. Okay, utilities. Utilities grant you additional actions each turn. A lift will deliver them in the corner. Use the lockers to store each utility, and discard utilities using the trash bin. For those of y'all on Twitch, I couldn't really do much with my stream description as of the last time I played, or as of the last time I checked. But when I publish the VOD, they will be in the stream description, and also I will do... Part of my demo days is I write short reviews for each of them. What I liked, what I didn't love. It's not even necessarily guaranteed that I'll dislike anything about each game, but I will generally write a very short review of each demo that I play. And so when I post those, I'll post those on my social media and on my Discord. I will provide links to each game and the developer's social media or the website. Okay, utilities, discard. Oh, whoa, welcome. Hi, this is your gas mask. Place the deck on the table. Okay. Okay, so I can't exit. We first cut and shuffle the cards. Okay. I don't even know what the rules are, man. 3 shuffles to hear tutorial or 5 shuffles to skip tutorial. 1, 2, 3. The cards are then dealt face down. A forest fire starts here and spreads with each flipped card. Okay. Choose where it spreads each turn, but only on your side of the field. Some cards may trigger events, such as taking another turn or delivering a random utility. Once a card is flipped, you can either choose to play it safe and settle for it, or double down and risk flipping a second card for a higher reward. Only utility cards will pay out on the second draw. Choose wisely. Okay. When either tower card is flipped, the game is over. And one of us will burn. Okay, that's not ominous at all. Protect your tower. And you earn your freedom. Okay. 26 utilities, 13 redraws. Don't forget. Now, open the game. Okay, rules. Keep the fire away from my tower. Okay. Well, I can only flip one card to start utility. What does that do? Cancel the effect of a chosen card. Increases double down reward +2. Okay. Double down and risk flipping a second card for a higher reward. Only utility cards will pay out on the second draw. Alright, so a regular plus a utility is a single. Redraw plus a utility is a double. 2 utilities is a jackpot. The axe is +2 utilities. Fire utility plus fire is a bust. Fire redraw utility plus fire redraw or utility plus a redraw is a redraw. Okay. Appear under any unburned card. Even cards in the graveyard. Okay. Spyglass. How do I double down? I see. Okay. So he chose one on my side, which is interesting. I don't know what that does. Okay, so you can only pick cards on your side of the board. Or you can only double down on cards on your side of the board. Okay, store utility. So a redraw will give you another turn. Okay. What's this? Crowbar. Steals an opponent's utility, can use immediately upon delivery. Come on. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these here spyglasses. I think I'm gonna need it. Okay, so I know that's a utility, which means that if I want to double down on something, I'll stand, because I get a redraw, double down, and then I know that that's a utility. Store that, grab another spyglass, cool. Oh, I get 4, I forgot. Okay, hatchet, cancel the effect of a chosen card. Replace a burned card with a new one. Steal an opponent's utility. He doesn't have anything, does he? I don't think he does. Burn any card in the field, even your opponent's cards. Okay. What's that? That is a redraw. Okay. I'm going to take his options down, I think. Nice. Burn another card for a chance at a higher reward. No, because I think then I have to burn one of mine, so I'll settle for that then. Okay, be something decent. Yes. I'll stand. I think he's got more burned cards than I do. I'm gonna steal that. Go, I'll check this one, I guess. That's a utility, okay. So I'm gonna burn another one of his... Shit, which one was that? Was that 2 or 3 over? How did I forget already? I think it was 2 over. I think it was 2 over. Does something else have your interest? Oh, I tabbed out for a second to check chat. Pay attention. The game isn't over yet. I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. Pretty sure that's the one I needed to burn. Please be right. Ha, yes, okay. Stand. Get a utility. Spyglass is good. Put that there. Nice. Okay. So he's in a much worse situation than I am right now. I'll stand here. I don't want to flip another one if I don't gotta. Gas. Nice. I can steal that. Okay. I've got a spyglass. Gonna check. Let's check this one here. That's a regular fire card. Alright. So I want him to burn that one if possible. So I will go ahead and burn crowbar. Steal that. I'm gonna go ahead and burn this one. Please be something good. Okay. Not awful. Let's check this. Redraw. Dang it. Okay. Stand. Alright, let's check that one. Stand. Crowbar. Yeah, he's in a much worse situation than I am right now, which is good. That one. Stand. Time is almost up. Oh, what? I didn't know there was a time limit! Nice. Nice. Ha! So he gets 2 utilities, but I am going to go ahead and steal this here fire extinguisher so he can't use it. Doesn't matter if he's got gasoline. Nice. I'll stand. Okay, so he's gonna burn one of mine, but I can still cancel the effect of any single one of them. He'll get a utility, but it's no longer his turn, and I've still got a crowbar. It's not worth doubling down. Not right now. There we go. Hell yeah. I forgot to turn on my game audio. Just realized I forgot to turn on my game audio. Man. Well, it's on now. Game set. Pity. Oh. Okay. That's not freaky at all. I win! Now I can leave. This concludes the demo. Thank you for playing. Cool. That was really cool, actually. Except for the fact that I forgot to turn on my game audio. That's less cool. But yeah, I am absolutely going to check out the full version of that. I liked the... I said this before, I really liked the sort of industrial aesthetic. So, where's my notes? There's my notes. Pros. The sound design was good, although y'all couldn't really hear it. Sorry. Pros. Sound design was very cool. Sound design. Gameplay was really fun. Okay, as for cons, I mean, given that this is a demo, I can't really comment too much on the, like, the story / the lore there, especially since it's clearly inspired by Buckshot Roulette, which also is very sort of go find it yourself about its lore. But... So yeah, I don't really know if that's really a con so much as it is just, like, an aspect of it being a demo. It was a little easy, but again, that could be an aspect of it being a demo as well. Other than that, I can't really think of any major things I didn't like. Overall, pretty cool, I think. Okay, well, can't say I have too much to really comment on for that one. It was cool, but it, like, again, it's a demo, so this isn't really a fault of the game so much as it is just, like, a fault of it being a demo. Very, very cool. Definitely piqued my interest. I'm gonna go ahead and wishlist that. I wish there was more of it. Honestly, that's the biggest con, is that I wish there was more of it. But hopefully, when the game fully releases, there will be plenty more. Which is very, very cool to me. Alright, next up is library. Beyond the Board. I'm not too sure what to expect for this one. This is, I talked about this a little tiny bit earlier, this is a chess-based puzzler, it looks like. It was tagged on Steam with immersive and exploration, so my guess is there's a lot more to it than just chess. But I suppose we'll just have to find out, I guess. Let me switch back to my gaming overlay. Gaming overlay. There we go. Well, it's not really my gaming overlay, it's my lack of overlay. Chessant, exactly. Alright, game capture. No longer playing ARSONATE, looking for Beyond the Board. Alright, is that scaled appropriately? That might be scaled. I can scale that up a little bit, I think. Settings, general graphics, audio. I'll turn the audio down. There we go. No, I messed with the audio. I want to go back. Alright, let's play the game. New game. This one is also unreleased as of right now, so... Okay, Whoop. Whoa. Sorry, that was loud. The perfect match. Oh, I have to check their king? I'm assuming that's a king. Oh. Whoa. They weren't kidding when they said it was chess. Use right button to rotate the camera. Oh, it almost kind of reminds me of Monument Valley a little with the weird geometry. I'm glad I turned the audio down because it's already loud on my end. Oh. Whoa. Stand on any one of these? No? The Sinking Hymn. So I'm playing as a rook right now. Hold left button to keep moving? Okay. Okay. Step on the switch to reset. Okay. This is really cool. This is really cool. Oh, hi Brian, welcome in. Also, thank you. Okay, so far, the geometry reminds me a little bit of Monument Valley. Okay, so there's some significance to these symbols, would be my guess. Switches speak in sequence. Okay. I can't see nothing. Okay, zoom out the camera. Alright, so that one's first. 1, 2, no. Go here to reset. Alright, so that's 1. This one 2? Yes it is. This one's 3, 4, 1. Oh. Well, that made my job slightly easier. 1, damn it. Oh, there's something down here. Okay. Okay, so that one's there. Dang it. Okay. Okay, so that one. Then this one. That one. That one. Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay, how do I do this? So I know I need that active. There we go. Nice. Did you play Monument Valley 2 already? I have. I played it, man, forever ago. Like, I want to say back around when Monument Valley 2 first came out. Hasn't it been around for, like, a good while? Oh, okay, so there's something over there. Or I can go over here? Nope, can't go diagonal. Okay. Should have picked a queen. Hi. I can't go there. Okay. Interesting. I'm sideways. That's not how that's supposed to work. Or, well, pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to work. Okay. This is really cool. Hello? Oh. All the way down. Okay. This way. Oop, I went into the wall again. This way. I need to get on the switch, I think. Use your light. Okay. Oh. Weird. Okay, so environmental obstacles are part of it, I take it. So environmental obstacles are an intended part of game design, I take it. It's not just me accidentally ending up in the wall. You stay there. And I am going up here. I think? No. Okay. So how do I get you where I need you to be? Well, that ain't ideal. So then I go all the way back, and then all the way forward again? Yes. Ah! Wait, no. Dang it. Okay, going around. Long live the king. I was hoping he would be pushed off instead of just getting captured. Would have been more cinematic. It would have. But honestly, I am very okay with this being the way it is right now. It's kind of cool, honestly. Okay, so I'm pushing you there. Back here. Back there. There we go. Okay. And sit on the switch. I can go all the way up there. Nope. So how do I get? No. Okay. Wait, how do I? What? Okay. Can't go down if I'm there. Then I can go up here. Right here. My guess is I have to get this guy on the switch again? Or actually, I should figure out where the drop-off point is. Here's a hint. Block your way down? Okay. Well, switch first, figure out what's happening with that. I think I have a plan. Push you here. And go up there. He can't actually get down. Or actually, what if I just bring you over to the lever and then you can't do anything? Oh, wait, yes you can. There's something there. Okay, well. Can I do it with the switch, maybe? I don't think the switch has anything next to it. Nope, you can move there. Alright, so it does need to be, like, full-on way out. Okay, I have a theory. Keyword theory. I have to make it so that there's nowhere this guy can go. The camera around and go here. There we go. Okay. Knew I was doing something right. Whee! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Good idea. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm trying to figure out what else this reminds me of. Like, there's something in particular, I don't know if it's the aesthetic or the music, but there's something that this reminds me of. And I can't seem to figure out what. I mean, other than Monument Valley, that is. Eldritch King. Oh, boss fight. What does this do? Oh. Wait. Shit. Well, that's not ideal. I don't think kings can do that in regular chess. It's a kind of a novel strategy. I think I have a plan, though. Oh, wait. That did not go according to plan. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a chance to examine the board a little better. I'm assuming I have to somehow get on a different level than him. Alright, so there's this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have a plan, I think. Whole different kind of thinking 3 steps ahead. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Oh. Okay, so you can't use the same thing for cover more than once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That's not ideal. Ew. Very much not ideal. So I'm assuming we have to bait him into hitting his own things? Okay, it saves. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Nope. Nope. That did not work out. 1, 2. Oh, so you do have to be diagonal, because they're also rooks. I don't know why I didn't process that they were also rooks. Like, they should have a rook moveset. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Oh, yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. Nope. Okay, so I need them to be between me and the king. Huh. Four. Nope. There was not, in fact, a straight line. Okay. I know what my first moveset is. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Oh, there we go. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So for there to be a straight line between me and the king, I would need to be behind this guy. Doesn't work. Oh, if I'm here. So he's there. 4. Nope. Ah. My brain hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so for it to not hit me, I have to be there. Shit. Damn it, I was so close. Well, I think I know what to do now, at least. As I say every time before I fail. 3, 4. So it's 1. Nope, he's gonna hit me. Why did I do that? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Mouse? Where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please work. No, nope, didn't work. Damn it. One more try. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move there. 4. Nice. Whoa. Oh shit, he's gonna do that every turn. Okay. 2. Okay, I have a break. Where am I safe from him? 3, maybe? Yes. 4. Okay. So he's down that diagonal, which means I need to be... where'd my mouse go? Hello? Okay, there's my mouse. Think if I'm there, I'm safe. Just barely, though. Okay. What if I'm... not there? What if I'm... Nope. Nope, not safe. Not safe. Okay, well, at least it should have saved, I think. Good. Nope. Not safe. I should be safe here. Yes, okay. Then I should be safe. Let's see, so he's there, which means he's gonna follow that white diagonal there. So if I'm here... I should be safe. I have to be on the diagonal from one of those. Okay. Okay, I think I'm safe. Not safe there. I think I might be no. Please be safe. Ah, okay. Okay. Fuck, what do I do now? I have to be on the diagonal from you. Which I can't do from here. Shit. There? That's safe, okay. That's not gonna work. Shit. Hi. I'm firing my laser. Yeah, well, he's definitely firing his laser. If I'm here, I'm safe, I think. Okay, and then I go. If I'm on the diagonal from you, I'm there. Not safe, not safe, not safe there. What is this, NSFC, not safe for chess? If I just start here. There we go. Okay. Then here, I think? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. think I'm safe here. I think. Yes, okay. I guess that gives me the opportunity to get on this one's diagonal. Alright, and then if I go... Alright, so I think here I should be safe, or there. Okay, that's that one. And then this one's diagonal is there. Okay, so then I want this one's diagonal first, I think. There? Nope. Nope, it should have been one further down. Start here, I think. Yes, okay. Need to get on this diagonal. Nope. Corner. The corner's what I need. Can he fire if you're not on a direct diagonal from him? Like, what if I'm here? Well, I guess I'm on a... So yeah, that's not a direct diagonal, but he can still fire. Okay. Here. Nope, not there. Man, my brain hurts. Here. Nope. Clicked on the wrong one. Clicked on the wrong one. Ah. There. Oh wait, I can go all the way up here, actually. From here. I think that's safe. Okay. So then I get on this diagonal, which is good. And I want to be here, I think. Then I gotta get on this diagonal, which is there. Okay. So I want him to destroy this one. No. Want him to destroy this one. So what's that diagonal? That is all the way down here on the button, I think. Oh, okay. One. Okay. I can go there. One. Okay. Ha! Did I do it? I did it! Let's go! Whoa. Let's freaking go! What is going on here? Alright, so I can go that away. I think I'm probably supposed to go that away since it extends so far down. Nope. Nope. Whoa, all the way up there. You've got to be kidding me. What even is that? Red, blue, green? I like blue. Oh, this music is freaky. Or, it's not even really music. This sound effect is freaky. Unlevitate. Okay. What if I go red? sound like something is screaming. Oh. Okay, so I have to solve the puzzle to get where I'm going? In that case, let's see what green is, because I haven't done green yet. Okay. Oh, no, I have three moves to get to where I need to be. Green looks cool. Let's go green. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I'm going somewhere. No clue where, but I'm going somewhere. Whoa. Okay, that was really cool. I see no tears around my eyes. Those wandering years were left behind. You were there, just begging on the way back. That was really, really cool. Okay, that is 100% going on my wish list. That is 100% going on my wish list. Okay, add to wish list. Let's go. Okay, pros and cons, I guess. Oh, look at those awards. Alright, pros, just about everything, honestly. Strongest pros. Puzzle design was really cool. Puzzle design. Sound design was also really good. I don't know whether to put my brain hurts under pros or cons. Or cons, honestly. Just about everything is a pro. As for cons, the fact that there isn't a full game yet. No full game. Sad face. Oh wait, do I have my note capture working here? I don't think I do. Put it under both. Fair. Pros, brain hurt. Cons, brain hurt. No full game. The camera system was a little bit unwieldy, but that's not like a major con. Alright, that was really cool. That is 100% going on my wish list for when the full game comes out. And again, for those of y'all on YouTube, all of the games I'm playing today are down in the description. There's a link to the game itself, whether it be like the game's website or its itch page or its Steam page. and then a link to the developer's social media, their YouTube if they have one, or a link to either Bluesky or Twitter, depending on the developer for them. Very, very, very cool. All right. My brain really does hurt, so I'm going to take a really quick break, go grab some water and maybe a snack to get my blood sugar back up, and then I'll be right back. Go get some water and take care of yourselves. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I got water, and I had a small snack, and I am ready to go ahead and start the next game. Okay, next up we have oneway.exe. This is a... Oh, ew, follow bots. Saribot, you absolute icon. I appreciate Saribot. Would give the world to Saribot. Okay, so next up, we've got oneway.exe. This looks to be a horror puzzle game that's set in an abandoned video game or program or something. This is another one that I've had on my list for a hot second. Fair warning, as this is a horror game, there is very likely to be horror imagery. Like heavy horror imagery just based on the Steam page branding. So, if you are particularly sensitive to that, just keep a lookout. I'll try and figure out something for those of y'all who are not big horror people. But well, I'll see what I can do. Okay, so that is taking a second to launch. Okay, so now that that's launched, I can switch over to my game capture again. Game capture should be oneway.exe. You're gonna work. Okay, here we go. Welcome to your virtual machine. This virtual environment simulates a full operating system, allowing you to interact with applications and files just like you would on a physical computer. To manage your session, press Tab to bring up the taskbar at any time. Use the taskbar to switch between open windows or access system settings. When you're ready to close the taskbar, feel free to press Tab once again. With that in mind, go ahead and press Tab now to begin exploring your virtual machine. Okay, Word from the One-Way Restoration Team. Untitled.exe was a personal project created by 3 devs known as CT, EE, and SS. They utilized the name Trio 8 when speaking as a team. Few details are known regarding the story, as any working demo has yet to be found. The purpose of our team is to recover and archive as much information as we can, but as always, we discourage discussing unfounded rumors or gossip when it comes to topics of this nature. Life is not fiction. Okay, interesting. Well, I can't close that. Can't open any of those. Warning. Oh, content warning. Whoa. Okay. Recommended to play headphones and full screen for the best experience. Jump scares, flashing lights, blood, gore, and violence are prevalent throughout most of our game's paths. Okay, so there's a bunch of different paths. Suicide, scopophobia, unreality, blood, gore, and mild language. Spider face, a whole lot of reading. Blood, gore, detailed depictions of violence, censored nudity, loud warning, strong language, crudely drawn anatomy. Gore, body horror, entomophobia, and trypophobia. I don't actually remember what scopophobia is. Give me a second, let me look it up just to make sure that it's not going to be anything that's going to freak me out. Scopophobia. The fear of being stared at. Okay. So that's not going to mess with me. I don't really do well with trypophobia. Billy, you need to know what lowlights are. Blood, dental phobia, ableism, strong language, jump scares. Ophelia, emotional abuse, domestic violence, loud warning, jump scares. Anita, scopophobia, choking, loud warning, mild language. Meaty, body horror, gore, nothing happens to the pig. Okay, so, content warnings beyond content warnings for this one. Noted. If any of those are going to, really, really mess with you in any way, then please feel free to just, turn off or skip this part of the stream. I don't think this game will take me more than half an hour, so if it really is going to mess with you, please feel free to come back. If you're a VOD watcher, then please feel free to skip through this part of the VOD. I'll try and add timestamps on YouTube. I don't think I can do that on Twitch. But, yeah. So, just so you know, controls. Discord, our website, support us. Don't open. Okay, well, I guess let's... Settings... Video, sound, gameplay, head bob, or controls. Warning. Huh? Oh, it just crashed the game. Fun. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, so I am going to put actually a pinned, I'm gonna go ahead and do like a pinned post in Twitch chat, just for safety, because I don't want anyone who's, like, for example, I don't personally do very well with trypophobia warnings, or with trypophobia stuff. It only said that it was part of one route, so I'm not too worried here, but... Body horror. Alright, let me look at the content warnings list again. Blood, gore, scopophobia, unreality. Nope, not that. Okay, let me try this again. Major content warnings. Including gore, body horror, suicide, scopophobia, trypophobia, if you're on my channel, I feel like language is kind of part of the course, so I won't, is kind of par for the course, so I won't, like, entomophobia, that's bugs. And scopophobia, okay. Entomophobia. Have to spell that right. Entomophobia. And strong language. Well, actually, I don't really know what's considered strong language versus, like, mild language. Because, like, I feel like mild language is kind of par for the course, for me at least. But I don't know if it's really strong language. Like, I don't know if they're talking, like, strong language. I don't know if they're talking strong languages in cursing or strong languages in, like, slurs or... Okay, so, I will unpin that when I manually unpin it. Please don't let me forget to unpin that. Everything's lagging. Oh, man. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Manually unpinned. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. Start.
So, this next topic is about Untitled.exe, more commonly known as oneway.exe, a game that's become yet another infamous entry in the world of lost media.
A video was posted to the now defunct Exodus website, which, if you've heard of this before, you know what this is.
Had been subjected to prolonged torture before her death. Her body skinned.
That escalated quickly.
Her injuries methodical and deliberate.
There's this game from the dark web, and by the way, never go there, okay?
Oh, hey, look, a VTuber slash PNG tuber.
The dark web, but
I think this counts as a PNG tuber
Only
since it's not
premeditated, but carried
like
out with the
face tracking.
sadistic intention of creating a notorious home video.
It's all very try-hard. So, the horror's not very good from what people say, so, right. Someone died while making it, I guess? But what is it? Trying
to break her body and mind for entertainment.
Those who have claimed to have played it say that the hallway had a bunch of doors,
the
each
game was
leading to what
haunted.
feels like a completely
I wouldn't
different
play it,
game.
though.
The story goes
Or
that
something.
the friends when they
Feel like a-
but the game made what
like a-
absolutely cool.
Closely resemble stories found on the Papetura websites. Some of these writings explore extreme violence under the guise of creative fiction.
Oh, lovely. Sounds delightful. Whoa. Okay. Don't see a good way to start from what we have. Didn't someone write a beginning? How about you make it then? Impress us with your ability to instantly create a functional build and a branching path for each character that's seamlessly integrated into the gameplay. Stop! I'll wait. It's a work in progress, so let's be patient with ourselves, okay? But after heavy agony at times, only hate is left behind. A bitterness born out of the heart-wrenching injustice fate brings upon. Oh, okay, so they have the names at the top, I think? Kitty. Anita. Sweet, creepy Anita. She was the first. It was the great transformation that inspired us to make this game. Oh, what happened? I got an alert. Oh, Kathy, welcome in. And thank you for the 12-month subscription. Holy, wow, thank you. Just, you may or may not be bothered by this, but there are a lot of content warnings for this game. They're in the pinned post. Please read that and feel free to skip this part if it's something that's going to bother you. Make a crossover, if you can call it that. Games have been made using her likeness, but none that treat her like the character she is. We always thought she should be more than just the monster chasing you down with no personality to her. Well, the thought became a reality as soon as we had the creative opportunity to begin this work, and the rest was history. Okay, got Spider-Face. Oh. Spider-Face. Face of a spider. Body, not so much of one. This thing brings suffering wherever it's been. Chains become an omen of death, a tangled web of despair that follows its every crawl. Such as his role in the Garden of Spiders, Spider-Face knows exactly what he is and what he wants, and isn't afraid to get it. Man or beast is up for debate, but when men can be as senseless as any monster, and monsters can be just as cruel as man, that question might not be the one to focus on. Gardens holds a special place in our own hearts, as it inspired our first collaborative project together, months before we considered doing something even greater. Okay, Can I go forward? Yep, okay, things are a little bit laggy. Fiona. The idea behind Fiona even predates this... the... Ecosis... archives? Alright, Billy. Billy is not a character you can easily pin down as one thing. Like in Gardens, there's a role already set for her to fill. The films dragged her out of that box by fate, and needed something much greater than herself. We followed that same instinct, which has been leading to something truly bizarre. Billy is not what anyone expected, yet we learn to live with it as much as we can, and work with what it is she throws at us. Maybe there's a sense of normalcy within her, a sense of familiarity. In the midst of chaos, if you walked into a room full of aliens, you'd naturally feel more comfortable next to the one other human. Think about why that is. Okay, Ophelia. I don't remember what any of the names on the content warnings were. Can I ask what game this is? This is the demo for a game called oneway.exe. The content warnings said that they were different for each character, but I don't remember which one was which. I just want to try to avoid the one with trypophobia, because, you know, trypophobia kind of grosses me out. Like, it's not going to send me into a panic attack or anything, but I just think it's really gross. Not many understand Ophelia the right way. It's easy to write her off as something cheap, a story seen before in your spam folder and the surface. Okay, can I minimize that? Yes, okay. Content warnings. Warnings. Oh, the content warnings are gone. Well, shit. Is it in recycle or something? I think it's glitched. Video, sound, gameplay, controls. That's not it. Yeah, I think it might be glitched. That's not ideal. I can't do anything. It won't let me do anything. It'll let me tab out. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's easy to write her off as something cheap. A story seen before in your spam folder and the surface. Assumptions that come with that, but mostly just don't look something enough. It knows more than anyone else, and it is the heart behind so much of what Ophelia has become. Ophelia is darkness and sorrow, a manifestation of the fear that only pain will follow after death, that there is no peace left to rest with. Unspeakable acts can happen to those less deserving, and we understood that as we watched her develop. But after heavy agony at times, only hate is left behind, the bitterness born out of the heart-wrenching injustice fate brings upon. Okay, Mikey. Don't tell me you've never heard of the one, the only Mikey Van Lee, baby. Ever heard sound this clean? Ever had your mind blown in several dimensions at once? Ever fallen in love when you least expected to? Never doubt Thrash Eye's sound. Mikey Van Lee will provide. Mikey Van Lee will rock. Mikey Van Lee will roll. Sell your soul to good sound. Tune into Thrash Eye Vision. Okay. Meaty. Can't read that. Okay, so Mikey was the first one listed on the content warnings, and I think it had the fewest. So I'm gonna go with this one, I think. Oh wait, no, this one was the one that had scopophobia and suicide, I think. Okay, come on. Things are lagging. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can fix it at all. Hello? Hello? So I can switch it out to full screen. That might help. Windowed, 1920 by 1080. That should make it fit nicer in OBS. Okay, yeah, that fits nicer in OBS now. Whoa. Okay, everything is really lagging. I'm sorry. I'm guessing this is based around creepypastas? Like, these all seem very creepypasta-esque. Man, I'm just trying to avoid the one with trypophobia if I can. I don't remember which one that was. I think that was Spiderface. Alright, I guess Mikey was the first one on the list, so I guess we're going Mikey. Oh yeah, they weren't kidding on scopophobia. Okay, Oh, good. I thought it was just me. Well, not good, but you know. No. Okay. I think it's fixed now. I think it's fixed now. Whoa. Hey, kitten, feeling lost? Yeah, but don't call me that. Not a cat. Okay, that's creepy. Just relax and keep following my gaze. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm going this way? Whoa. Okay, so I go really slowly. Can I click on this?
Hey, hey, hey! What's up, dudes and dudettes?
Whoa.
All eyes and ears on me. Cause haven't you heard? I am live, 24/7. So you should tune in to TRBZ, baby. Let me tickle you with the smooth sound of Thrash Eye. And watch my music video. It's pretty fire.
I hate doing click and drag. It's a pain in the ass to get right. What don't you hate? Hey, did you see the pic I sent that looks like you? It did kind of look like you. Kidding, kidding, but a little. Especially those corpse-looking eyes. Damn. He emotes. He has feelings to convey through a cute little face. I didn't think I'd live to see it. You're both so annoying. Okay.
Mikey Van Lee will roll. Sell your soul to good sound. Tune in to Thrash Eye Fishing.
Okay, well, clearly I'm tuned into the radio. Whoa. Not sure why, but I'll take it. Okay, I've got a clipboard now. Turn it up to 11. Mike Van Lee is Thrash Eye Vision. Okay. At least one more thing I can grab. Mike Van Lee, is your voice something reason? Mikey Van Lee is your voice of reason. Okay. Not that. Oh. Creepy door. Can I interact with it? I cannot interact with the door. Okay, this is really disorienting. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I thought I was tuned into the radio station, but clearly not. Clearly not. I'm not tuned into the right station. Oh, there we go. Now I can mess with the tuning. One of these has got to be right.
Slit your neck.
Whoa.
To be born anew.
Uh,
Whoa, don't freak out on me now.
oh. Y'all think he's watching me? Oh. Do we have music playing somewhere? What do you mean? The static sound effect. It keeps feeling like I hear a song baked into it very faintly. Spooky. But no. White noise can mess with your head, though. Came in on a whim. I thought you were going to stay. Okay, that's the wrong way. This way, I guess? Okay, yeah, text box is getting bigger this way. Oh, stereo. What is happening? I am nothing if not confused.
Break your skin and bones.
I'd rather not, thanks.
Let go. Do it. Will you hurry up already? Hey, you should do a flip.
You should do a flip? Hello? Whoa.
You like what you see?
Hello?
No? Yeah? What's wrong? Can't remember, huh?
I can't do anything, it's just gonna just have to let it play out.
You're a freaky little tiger, always seeking the next thrill. Well, I've got one for you!
Okay, my camera's closed. My computer webcam is closed. I didn't know it was gonna do that, but...
That's too bad they loved you. But at least you got a show. Yeah? And now it's your turn.
Hey, what the heck? Oh, okay. That's how I get in. Robin Burt number 88. Roddy's strange Craigslist encounter? Well, I guess... Oh, I can scroll. Thrasheye tapes. Thrasheye tapes number 18. He made promises he couldn't keep. Thrasheye tapes number 20. You can't. Bird is missing.
Wants, your memories, your fears.
Thrasheye music video. Let's go, baby. Whoa. Okay, so there's stuff over here. Creepy mask, it's cool, but I don't like looking at it for some reason. Who still uses webcams? Is this even recent? Is that the killer's name? This is so bossed, LMFAO. First time, huh? Fake. Is this legit? Any info? Let's see how long this stays up. Is it gonna surpass baseball? Okay. So, dude just posted a video of him killing someone, I guess? classy. So I can't walk through there. Can't interact with anything, I don't think. Whoa! Burn. Okay. I didn't know you could add spaces in a password. Question mark? The locked file? I noticed someone wrote the password in the dock. Usually it's just a word and numbers, but this one is a whole sentence. What? No, you can't. There's no spaces allowed in a password. It must have been typed wrong. You should know. You're the one who did it. What? No, we're not doing this shit again. I don't know. I know I didn't do it. I'm confident CT didn't do it, and I don't trust a single damn word you say. Amnesia is a scary thing. Everyone, let's get our brains scanned. Oh, things are lagging again. I think it might just be the nature of the game. Your flesh. Oh, lovely. Sounds delightful, but I would really rather not. Something else I'm supposed to find here? Oh, wait, I can just move the scroll bar down. No, I can't. It is mouse scroll only. Burn your I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That's the only thing in the room I can interact with. Can I walk through it? Yes. Yes, I can. I guess I'll just keep walking. Whoa. Okay. That's backwards. Oh, there we go. I can see the mirrored version. "24. Is that Flaming Hot Desire, or are you just happy to be watching this brand new music video? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe." Burn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I use the scroll bar? Yes, I can. Weirdly dark in here now. Can I go out anywhere else? Well, we can go through that wall. If I turn around, it's just there now. Oh, one way. Interesting. Can I go anywhere? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. Can I interact with the wall? Oh, yes I can. Okay. Can't take it any further back. What am I meant to do? Okay, I can mess with that, which is cool, but I am a little bit lost here. That's as far as I can back up in any one direction. Whoa. Okay, that's new. I'm about to get jump scared, aren't I? What? What do I do? Was there a time slot in the video mentioned on the forums? Oh, yes. Yes, there was. 3112. Okay. Oh, I'm 100% about to get jump scared. Oh, yep. Downloads, documents, photos. We are one.wave or one.text. A passing thought. A story. A made-up world you play with to escape the noise. You build. You refine. You add history, emotion. You indulge far too many times in what you aren't meant to have. It's just fiction. Missing or outdated audio coding. I'm me, baby. How can I be here when I'm there? What? Passrec.text? Alright, it's the third time now that I try to change the password back to the one from the doc, but it keeps going back somehow. Just keep this in mind if you want to access the file. I'm not touching it again. Still has spaces, case-sensitive special character. Okay. What would it be? Oh, everything's burning. Lovely. Can I mess with the radio? Nope, can't mess with the radio. Okay. What? Static ambiance, that's not it. Okay. Is it documents somehow? No. Looking for a document. That's a document, but I can't access it. Am I being dumb or am I just being oblivious? It could just be the name of the video file. So it's this one way? Nope. What else would it be? Cycle bin? I don't know what to be doing here. So I can't mess with the video anymore, I don't think. I can click on something? Nope, can't click on something. I think it's just glitchy. Yep, I'm confused. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I'm just dumb or... maybe it's something in the forums again? So everything's burning, clearly. I probably need... It was something in the video's description, wasn't it? No. Well, I may have messed myself up already. So I don't think I can open anything on the desktop. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Okay, what about that? Can I interact with any of these? No. What do I... Password in document, but I don't know how to find the document anymore. Oh, maybe it's the... Maybe it's from the videos? So, it's... Burn, capital B-R-N. Your, capital O and R. Flush with the exclamation point, lowercase e. Okay. Why is it doing that? Stop it. Did I break it again somehow? Yep, I think I broke it. I managed to drag it outside the screen. Oh, how did I... What? How? Okay, it went down here somewhere, right? Did I really break it? Man. How do I... Okay, it's down here, right? Maybe if I just drag it up? Can you right-click it on the taskbar and close it? Maybe? Nope, won't let me right-click anything on the taskbar, I don't think. How the hell did I drag it off the screen? What do I even do to fix that? It won't let me open any other files, so it's not like I can access the file explorer from anywhere else. No search bar. Your, what I'm assuming is meant to be your Windows hub equivalent doesn't work. That's still burning. Maybe I can try and bring it up here? Nope. Just opens to below the screen. Unless you can somehow force close it, I don't see a solution. I don't think I can. Or forcefully full screen something like double click. Nope. Double click doesn't work. Shit. I may genuinely have to, like, just exit to desktop. Nothing I can do with the settings, escape, inventory is I, crouch, jump, movement, toggle desktop on off. So nothing for that. Yeah, I think I messed it up. I think I may have to end this one. Yep. Okay, there we go. So I can try it again now that I know what to do. Or I can... it's frozen. Well, let me interact with anything. Can you reach it toggling desktop off while not inside the game program? Well, I think now it's just like this, like I can't actually interact with anything. Gameplay?
So, this next...
Nope, it's just gonna restart the thing, dang it. Okay, press space to skip. Okay, so I can restart that path if I want to. Probably. I can probably restart that path. Okay, so no more warnings. I don't want to have to restart completely, but I think well, I was pressing tab. Like, if you're just on the desktop and you press tab, it doesn't toggle it off. It just toggles it on-off when you're inside the game program, I think. And I don't want to have to play that whole thing again. I might just end it here. I honestly don't know. Yeah, no, when you press tab on the regular desktop, it just doesn't do nothing. Just start after you reset. Okay, well... Warning? Okay, so that's Mikey, Spiderface, Fiona, Billy, Ophelia, Anita. I may just go ahead and end this one here, to be honest. I don't want to have to replay through the whole thing, and I am genuinely very tired. Like, I'm not... I'm thinking this is just not my kind of game. Like, the concept is cool, but I'm just not really enjoying it. And I feel bad about it, but... Like, at the same time, I have 4 more demos to get through. I'll add my pros and cons for this, but I think I am going to finish this one up here. Alright, so this one is one way. Alright, so pros. Concept was cool. I usually don't mind, like, darker stories or horror games. I don't mind darker stories or horror games, but this is just not it for me. Won't let me close the window the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, I do think they need fail-safes for that sort of thing. Let me change my scene so you don't have to stare at a black background. Concept is very interesting, and I liked the way it was arranged. For cons, fail-safes. Fail-safes for... I don't know if I want to put dumbasses or not, but... Just plan your fail-safes for the lowest common denominator, I guess. Which in this case is me, apparently. Kind of felt like I was throwing myself at a wall. Like, not to say that they need to have, like, the infamous yellow paint or anything, but it did feel like I was... There was a lot of places where I was just kind of like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. And then lag/optimization issues as well. I don't want to be overly critical. Like, I never want to be overly critical of a demo of all things, because that's what it's meant to be. It's a trial run. That feels like part of the appeal, exploring the information present, I guess. Maybe it's just not for me. Like, I don't mind a tough puzzle, by any means. I mean, y'all have seen me play, like, Void Stranger, for example, where some of it is just so, like, obscure that you... Like, so obscure that you have a lot of epiphany moments. The optimization and the issues with the Windows need fixing. Yeah. I agree. I think that's probably just not a game for me, and that's perfectly fine. Not every game is for everybody. Like, to compare it to Beyond the Board that we played before it, like, Beyond the Board, it felt like I was throwing myself at a wall a little bit, but, like, there was enough feedback to figure out eventually what I was supposed to do. With this, there doesn't seem to be, like, information feedback to me. Like, when I'm doing something wrong or when I'm stuck, there's not, like, there's no way to redirect. Although, again, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just something that doesn't fit my preference. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Alright, so my next demo is Papetura, I think. I think that's how you say it. This is an action-adventure game. Alright, so I will unpin the message there. And then I will go ahead and open this next game, switch over to my game capture screen. And then game capture. Papetura. Is that gonna work? Oh, yes, yes it is. Cool, sweet. I don't like the look of that guy. Okay. Okay, it's point and click. Okay, I've got that. Not entirely sure what that is. Oh, it's a little baby. Oh. I feel kind of bad for the little one. Okay, then up here. Okay, I don't think I can go anywhere up there, so I guess I'm going back over here. Ah, there's one more up there. Oh, I'm missing one over here, I guess? No, stay. Okay. Why did you not turn on? There we go. Okay. Took me a second. The visual style of this is very cool so far. Okay. Don't know where I'm meant to go here. Oh. That was fast. I know I said that most of these are less than half an hour, but not that much less than half an hour. Cool demo, I guess? I don't really know if I can say anything about the pros or cons yet, given how short that was. I'm a little surprised, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I can comment on anything except the visuals are cool, but I can't really comment on anything else. Well, cool, I guess? I'll pull up my notepad anyway. That I accidentally closed. Demo was really short. I would say this is far too little to release a demo for. I mean, I'm not a game dev, I've never tried to make a game, so I don't really know how much to comment on it. Like, that level of visual detail and the style seems like it would take a lot of time and effort. But this could have been a GIF along with a couple of screenshots on the store page. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I can't really comment on it due to how short the demo was. Well, I can't authentically comment on it. I feel like nothing I say at this point would be a fair evaluation of the game. Alright, let's move on to our next one, I guess. Next up is Psychotic Bathtub. I talked about this one a little bit earlier. This game has been on my wish list for a while, and I've been keeping an eye on it. Okay. Windows? Game capture? No. It's not showing up in game capture. Maybe I need to do a window capture instead. Psychotic Bathtub. There we go. Window capture. On. Nope, that's just my OBS. Psychotic's okay. Do you work now? No. So that's not it. Properties. Will it show up in my game capture now? Yes, I think. Nope, it's not showing up in game capture either. Disclaimer. Game capture, would you like to work? Do I need to turn off transparency or something? Or turn on transparency? No. That's not it. That's not it either. I agree the visual style looks nice, I just don't think it makes much sense to release as a demo in this state personally. No, I'm with you on that one actually. Okay, so VTube Studio works, so it's not an issue with my game capture, it's an issue with this particular thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to skip over the disclaimer to take it out of full screen so I can do a window capture. So disclaimer. Psychotic Bathtub addresses themes like death, suicide, self-destruction, intrusive thoughts, guilt, and escapism. Your well-being is important to us. If these themes may trigger you or make you feel unwell, skip Psychotic Bathtub for today. Take care and stay sane. Okay. So can I take you out of full screen? I guess Alt Escape, maybe? Nope. Nope. Trying to remember what the key bind is to forcefully take something out of full screen. I'll just Google it. F11, apparently. Nope. Okay. Does OBS want to work, please? Thank you. Game, Psychotic Bathtub, check. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Window capture is not gonna work unless it's out of full screen. Technical difficulties are real. Okay, VTube Studio works if I do that, so it's not a VTube Studio issue. Or it's not an OBS issue, it is the game. There's one more thing I can try. And that is to do a display capture. Okay, gotta drag that down below my model. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. Please tell me it's working. I can't actually tab out to check chat. Okay, it looks like it's working. Play. This says the demo has 5 endings. I think I'm only gonna go for 1 today. Keep eyes closed. Open eyes. There's a scratching on the inside of your skull. Add hot water, seek comforts. Look at that. What is that? That is pills of some kind. Your meds. Oh, those are important. Take those. Madame Margaret's magical strawberry bubble bath. Radio. The presence of something which could potentially kill you makes you feel alive. Okay. Add hot water. Drink wine. Discuss the voice in your head with rubber duck. No. You're not desperate enough for this conversation. Desperately drink wine, I guess? It may look like wine, but you know what it really is. Grape juice, poison. Let's go grape juice. Exactly. Grape juice. Filled into a wine glass. You feel childish and desperate, grown up and sophisticated. Okay, so I know I need more desperation to discuss the voice in my head with the duck, so I guess childish and desperate. Desperation juice for a 27-year-old child. You want a straw with that? Fun fact. On your 5th birthday, you almost choked for a straw. I fear straws. Okay, I fear straws. Yes, 9. 9 straws. An obvious sign of a desperate mind. Drink desperation juice. Hey, grape juice is grape juice, man. Grape juice is good. Desperation rushes through every fiber of you. Something freezing covers the inside of your ribcage. Yeah, I can't tab out to check chat, so, probably not going to be able to read chat until after this demo is over, I'm sorry. The scratching on the inside of your skull intensifies. Abrasions form. Hello, daughter. Hello, rubber duck. Hi, Dad. How's Mom? Guilt gnaws on your ribcage. I don't know. She needed you after Dad's death. Right. I'm dead. What? How? I really like the art in this. I had a stroke. Think about strokes, or... I'm sorry, Dad. Did you take your meds? Yes? Are you sure, Lof? Your nickname. Short for Ophelia. Ah, of course. Like the one who drowned, you know. Usually you project me into this duck when your psychosis kicks in. Psychosis, you're an exciting mixture. Radical mood changes, self-destructive behavior, depressive episodes. You. Sounds like the average VTuber, to be honest. Can you stop being my dad? Sure. Rubber duck. Rubber ducky, you're the one. I'm Jesus now. Okay, I know what the funniest answer is. No, I'm Jesus. Okay then, I'm Dad again. Can you please just be a normal rubber duck? No, he can't. No, I can't. Alrighty then. Lof? Not Lof. Jesus. Will you be alright? Yes, I'm not sure, or goodbye, Dad. I'm not sure. I don't know if she's gonna be alright. The scratching on the inside of your skull fades. The abrasions stay. Your ribcage defrosts, leaving a feeling of emptiness and acceptance. Oh. Some people jump out of planes. You drink grape juice through 9 straws. I mean, I suppose it's technically a healthier coping mechanism than jumping out of planes. Rubber duck. Your dad. But also your duck. You have mixed feelings about this combination. Okay. Your meds. You think you don't need them. They're just here to remind you of how much you don't need them. Add hot water, seek comfort, or leave bathtub. Seek comfort, I guess? This towel gives you comfort. I think I've only got the one option here. Seek more comfort? Unlike your friends, this towel was always there for you. Your friendships are based on a mutual non-belonging, but just because you're both lost doesn't mean that you belong together. Okay. You never felt like a social being. Socializing is agony, stressful, exhausting. Why are there only negative options? Because being social always has negative consequences. Remember when, insert painful memory here. Some sort of mental censorship. Interesting. Okay. What did I censor? I'm not sure if I want to push it. No, I'm gonna push it. Something about a failed friendship, but let's find out. Recreate your painful memory. No, thank you. I like mental censorship. Let's go! The core of your pain is cheese or rejection. I guess rejection makes sense? Right. You told your friends about your mind. That scared them off. Don't like my friends. I don't like my mind. I mean, I relate to this one a little bit because my stupid ADHD brain is often just as much of a hindrance as it is a help, but don't like my mind. Your mind seems to be highly offended by your statement. I'm sorry, mind? Your mind is used to you being mean to it, but it is still hurt. Apologies won't fix that. Bury head in towel. That does not help. You could start by saying something nice to your mind. I can't. You're smart, you're beautiful, you're creative. I guess creative? That's kind. Your mind appreciates this, but it won't be your friend yet. Think about ships, not friends. Ships are scary. They carry vermin and pirates. I like pirates! But pirates don't like you. Aww. Sad? Yes, sad. Very sad. Yes. Heartbreaking. Yes. Devastating. Yes. Cataclysmic. Stop it. Alright, sorry. Good. Here I head and towel. Its worn down fibers tickle your face. Static electricity crackles in your hair and makes you feel safe from the horrors around and inside you. The horrors inside me. Thank you, towel. Your towel is happy to be there for you. But there is something else. What is it? Your towel feels used. No. Abused? Oh no. Why? Each time you bury your head in it, its fibers decay a little bit more. I'm sorry, towel. This towel is not your friend. It's your victim. Oh, ouch. I'm really sorry, towel. Dad was really sorry too, but that wasn't enough. Okay, so this is going places. What did Dad do? The question is, what didn't Dad do? Do I have any other options? Nope. What didn't Dad do? Dad didn't care. Dad wasn't there. Unlike your towel. Thank you for being a dad to me, towel. Thank you for being my friend, towel. Your towel is happy. It forgives you. It's your new and better dad now. Towel dad. Your new and better dad. Okay. Your dad, but also your duck. How many things are going to turn into my dad? Add hot water, I guess? You can't add cold water. The handle has been stuck since you moved in. What? Stupid handle. The handle heard you. It seems hurt. I'm sorry, handle? The handle looks soothed. Strange. The handle seems to be stuck. Try again. Nothing. Well, there's already too much water in your tub anyway. You're right, or try harder. Stop it. You'll flood your bathroom. Great, well done. Turn it off. No. The water's running over. Good. Good, stop the water. Let the water rain over the bathroom. Steaming floods conquer your bathroom. Your duck is free. Your meds are dissolving. Oh, that ain't good. Some sort of endlessness awaits you. Red Sea. Oh, I got an ending. Okay. Well, that happened. Alright, Lenny to sleep already. It's already 2:30 in the morning. Then yes, go to bed! Also, thank you for the hydrate. I should do that. Okay. Hydration accomplished. Alright, let's see. We've got 2 more demos. It's 6:30. Alright, I am not going to explore this one any further on stream. I will 100% explore it on my own. But, until then, I will leave it, but if you are interested in that one, that's definitely one I want to explore more on my own. I just may not have time today if I want to get through the other 2 demos. But, pros and cons. I liked the way it was written. Like, the dialogue options were interesting, and, like, it's not obvious which way each one leads, if that makes sense. Interesting visuals. For cons, Huh. What are some cons? I mean, I guess it was pretty quick, but I think I got one of the easier endings to get. Like, I had the chance to explore a couple of dialogue branches, and it wasn't until I, like, chose to push one that it really ended. So I guess I can't really comment on that. I guess this one also goes under brain hurt, but for a different reason. Don't think I really have any cons for it other than that. I mean, it was weird, but I sort of like weird. Alright, next up is Symphonia, or Symphonia? Not sure how to say that. I think it's probably Symphonia, like symphony or symphonic. This one is a music-themed precision platformer. I can't tell from the trailers or the Steam page how, like, to what extent to what extent music is involved in the gameplay versus the theming. Okay, game capture. Symphonia. Okay, that's working. Yes, that's working. I should probably shrink it, though. Shrink. Oh, it's in a weird aspect ratio, that's why. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Head up. Fmod. Okay. Press any input to begin. Play, settings, wishlist on Steam, feedback, quit. Okay. Some secret paths or note coins are difficult. I didn't get to read all that. There were once 4 prodigious musicians who gave birth to a place of legends. Symphonia, a mythical realm where music gives life and allows wonders to arise. For a while, the founders and their orchestra fueled the realm in music, and all was good. But discord strikes even in paradise, and thus a catastrophe happened. The founders vanished, and as the rest of the musicians parted ways, the realm slowly fell into silence. One day, an automaton discovers a relic of the ancient times. Incredulous, they start to believe. Guided by hope, they travel where it all began, and soon... Okay. Okay. Gather the musicians to reform the orchestra and save Symphonia. The world of Symphonia and its prodigies, where are they now? Okay, so I've got the one mask, and I need to find 3 others. Founders Amphitheater. Okay, so that's down. The visual design kind of reminds me of Silksong with like a mix of that mix of musical motifs and slumbering streets. Okay. With that mix of like musical motifs and almost steampunk. Up to interact, press W to play the violin. W. Okay. Okay. Continue. Okay. Interesting. You can customize your controls in the settings menu. Okay. Slumbering streets. Bouncing. Press E to poke with your violin bow. Pressing it near the ground makes you bounce high in the air. Okay, so I am going to mess with my controls. Left, right, up, down. Check. Jump. W, Q, and R. I don't love having those there. I'm going to set it to, I'll set that one to Z. Or X, maybe? Q? Play the violin. I'll set to, Shift, I guess. I'll set that to X. Oh. Okay. So to keyboard preset. Okay. Settings. I need to fix that. Controls. Configuration. Okay, so Wayfarer tune is X. Grappling bow, I guess I'll set that to C. Okay. They can work with that. Oh, those are spikes. Just killed my poor little dude. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Okay. Bouncing after a jump. Bounce while in the air with space and Z to gain more height. Okay. So that functions as a double jump of sorts. What did I set to play my violin? Shift? Shift. Oh, okay, so you can wall jump. Something up there. Oh, I got a collectible. Okay. Cool. I fell. Okay, so it's space and then Z. Okay. What is this? Press Z near a cushion to stick it with the violin bow. Then choose a direction and press Z again to catapult yourself like a slingshot. Okay. The directions on that are inverted. I fell. There we go. Did the thing. Woo. I've got 2 out of the notes. Stick to cushions placed on the ceiling by using Z near them, okay? Cool. While sliding, slide along walls by falling next to them, plus space while sliding to jump away from the wall. Okay. Okay, so it's... There we go. What happens if I do slingshot myself up? Oh, I have to press Z again when I'm there. Okay. Z. Z. Okay, nothing there. Or at least nothing that I see. There we go. Okay, so wall jumping is pretty standard. Okay, if I move on over here... shift, not Z. Fun little violin riff. Elevator? I think it's gonna be an elevator. Oh, shiny. Oh no, it's a bridge. And a little cable car. Cool. And the cable car left without me. Not very cool. I'm gonna check out what's over here, now that the clock is like an actual... I'm curious to see if you can climb this, like if this is something you can... Nope, not something you can do. Okay, you do have to touch the ground before you can do your little wall jump thing again. I fell. It's not very cool. So I know I'm going this way. Go up. There we go. Cool. Ooh. Okay, so that gives you like propels you forward. Press Z without bending with arrows to simply let go of the cushion. Okay, I did learn that part actually. Cool. Keep bouncing with Z before landing to build momentum and overcome bigger obstacles. Okay. Two, three. Nope. Okay, so let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, how many do I need? It's usually not more than 3 or 4. I'm treating it like Silksong, and I'm instinctively pressing, like, the theming is so similar to Silksong that I'm just sort of instinctively pressing shift to dash, even though I know that's not how it works. Can I pogo off the spikes? Is that what it's telling me to do? Oh, okay, so that's what it is. You do have to be going off of a springboard first. Okay. Press the jump button to jump from a cushion placed vertically. Okay. It's pretty in here. I like this area. Ah. Okay. Cool. So there is wind. It's freaking windy. Okay, I do need to bounce off of that, not just jump. Cool. Whoa! Cool. I fell. Okay. So I want to land on this thing, I think. Nope. Okay, so... Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go lower. And also not miss that. Okay. Whee! Oh god, don't die. Okay. Okay. So I can go that way. I can't go the other way. Cool. Okay. So maybe I have to like jump in midair or something? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. This, go here. I can float here for however. Oh no, that's how I do it. Okay. Didn't float up high enough. There we go. All right. Up. Is this a boss? No. Oh, that is the demo. Okay. All right, pros and cons. Let's see. for pros, I liked the style. Like the style and aesthetic. Music is cool. It has this sort of, like, sense of whimsy to it, almost. As for cons, the controls are a tiny bit clumsy, which usually wouldn't bother me, but in a precision platformer, that's kind of an issue. I wish there was... I know it's meant to be, like, about bringing life back, but I kind of wish there was more life to it. Like, it feels very... For as much of a sense of whimsy and interest as there is in exploring it, you feel kind of alone. If that makes any sense. That may not make any sense at all, but I hope it makes a little bit of sense. Okay, we have got one last game. One last game tonight. Let's see. Our last game is called Thank You for Your Application. And this is marketed as an interview sim. As far as I can tell, it's like a dystopian sort of Papers, Please kind of vibe. Not entirely sure what'll happen, but I guess that's what we're playing the demo for, isn't it? Alright. Alright, let me get it to show in OBS. Game capture. Thank you for your application. Is it showing up in game capture? It's not showing up in game capture. In that case, let me try my window capture. Does that work? No, that is just blank. Would game capture work, maybe? Thank you for your application demo. Alright, hide that, turn this on. Is that working? That's working. Okay, sweet. In that case, let's go. Dear interviewers, thank you for playing our demo. We're a small team of recent graduates who couldn't find jobs, mood, and decided out of passion to develop Thank You for Your Application. This is our very first game, and we're well aware that it has many shortcomings. We'll do our best to improve the experience based on your feedback. After playing, we'd really appreciate if you could take a few minutes to fill out a short feedback survey. It will help us better understand your experience and make improvements in the future. If you'd like to join upcoming test sessions or receive updates about the game, feel free to follow us on X or Bluesky or join our Discord group. Thank you again for your support. Awesome. I will absolutely go ahead and fill that out for you afterwards. Let me just scale this up a little bit. There we go. Alright, my model is unfortunately going to cover the lower half, or not the lower half. Subsidy mode. Apply for housing subsidy, plus 30 salary per day for interviewers focusing on story content, or no extra subsidy for interviewers focusing on interview skills. I want to see the story, but at the same time, I want to play the game the way it was intended, so... C89, congratulations on your graduation. Your non-local student visa will expire tomorrow. According to the Aeropolis Population Management Act, remaining in the city without employment constitutes unlawful residence. Those who fail to obtain legal employment in the time will be processed for exile by the Population Management Group. We urge you to secure a legitimate job as soon as possible. May you become part of our honorable workforce. C89. Thank you for applying to the Aeropolis Lab Management trainee position. After 15 rounds of testing and evaluation, we regret to inform you that you are not a suitable match for this position. What a mood. I mean, 15 rounds is an exaggeration, but I can't tell you how many jobs I've applied for where I've gone through several rounds of interviews only to be rejected afterwards, with just zero feedback. In accordance with the executive's directive under the Equal Opportunity and Anti-Discrimination Charter, Aeropolis Lab is launching its Non-Local Residents Employment Scheme, NLRE. You have been included in this term-selected cohort. As a non-local resident, you will serve as a junior interviewer at Aeropolis Lab, responsible for evaluating graduate candidates. May you labor everlasting. May your work be without end. Your temporary work visa has been activated. You will be assigned to Ring 12 of Aeropolis City and housed in the non-local resident departments. Your wage is 10p. I don't know what currency that's supposed to be. Your wage is 10 cents per correct interview. On day 7, the executive will personally assess your labor value. Alright, today's news. City University AE rankings announced. The University of Aeropolis ranks first for the 10th consecutive year. The conditions for non-local residency have been updated. Non-local graduates must pay a temporary residence permit tax to reside in the land district. Alright, bulletin. Junior interviewer, welcome aboard. Your job is to interview graduates and make hiring decisions. Swipe the top left slider to call the candidate, review their resume, and make decisions based on the day's recruitment requirements. According to the latest Aeropolis City University AE ranking, the University of Aeropolis remains at the top. We only hire candidates from the University of Aeropolis. Okay. Candidates must provide a resume. Only graduates from the university will be accepted. Call next. Welcome to Aeropolis Labs, junior interviewer. C89, a resident from Minato. So you're the lucky one who got in through the non-local expansion program. I have work to do, so I'll keep this brief. We are only hiring students from the University of Aeropolis. Don't worry about making the wrong decision. Our interviewers are reviewed by multiple interviewers in a cross-checking process, just like the 15 rounds you went through. Check my resume and try hiring me. This is the job requirements. Today's criteria will be listed here. This shows today's time. When the interview begins, the timer will start. After the end of day cutoff, no more candidates can be called. This is the interview pass folder. Drag the resume here to make a hiring decision. Click the folder to confirm the pass. Okay, so resume. AO1, University of Aeropolis, Landport Communication. Okay. You've passed this round of interview. Very well, it seems a degree from Aeropolis University does have some use after all. Wrong decisions will result in fines, deducting your daily wage. However, new employees can waive up to 2 fines per day. Now get to work. Okay. L42, Aeropolis Polytechnic, sorry. Thank you for your application. Please wait for further notice. Can I expect to hear back? The interview is concluded. Please wait for further notice. We say it when we reject them. O22, Education, the University of Aeropolis. Higher, I guess. Congratulations, you've passed this round. Thank you. I suppose there are many of my classmates in the company, aren't there? This interview is concluded. Goodbye. I am an outstanding student. Please submit your resume. 3 degrees, a fiancé, and a rough Lauren. I'm also the student council president. My hobbies are skiing, horse riding, and playing golf. Someone like me deserves to be in the best companies, working in the most promising positions. My existence itself is a success. You might wonder, can all this make up for a lack of a resume? Let me answer it. Yes, it can. Sorry. No, it cannot. This is unbelievable. I don't need a resume to prove myself. But I think you'll soon need one, and a pair of glasses, too. Well, I probably messed up there. I'm dreaming of joining Aeropolis Lab since I was 5. Greatest country in the world and the pride of our... greatest company in the world and the pride of our city. Only someone like me, an Aeropolis native, deserves to join. Sure, I guess. Congratulations, you passed this round of interview. I knew it. They needed someone like me. Goodbye. University of Aeropolis, Landport Communication, 1 month. Sure. You've passed this round of interviews. Call next. Nope, I'm sorry, man. I can't hire you. Please wait for further notice, I say as I reject them. I'm sorry. We'll notify you after a discussion. The University of Aeropolis, J63, I guess? Sure. Congratulations, you've passed this round of interviews. With my background, it's only natural that I pass the interview. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Alright, salary is 80, penalties is 0, bonus 10. Sweet. No fines. Clock out, I guess? Resident C89, welcome to Faro's Capsule Apartment number 731. I am AO2, the intelligence concierge of Faro's apartment. I am responsible for your resident guidance and personal status monitoring. Today's weather, rain. Would you like to view the operation guide? Start apartment guide? Click to open the apartment electronic panel. Here you can shop, socialize, and manage your bills. The current date and your balance will be displayed here. Please open this panel. Alright, rent is $180. Outstanding bills will be shown here. Please pay attention to due dates. When a new bill is issued, the administrator will send a notification email. Overdue payments may result in serious consequences. Please pay your bills before the due date. Return to the main page. Mail. Sending and receiving emails will be done here. Please note that apartment emails are subject to monitoring. Due to resident access restrictions, emails have a limited validity period. Expired emails will be automatically archived and can no longer be replied to. Please return to the main page. Apartment guide is ended. Click the upper left corner to exit the panel. This concludes AO2's service. Do you have any further questions? Is the weather notification feature a weather forecast? No, AO2 simply reports today's weather. This feature has been criticized in the news as not very useful. But the product manager insists that it helps enhance the concierge's sense of human touch. What's your relationship with AO1? AO1 is part of Aeropolis Group's first-generation smart machines, equipped with an A-type AI decision system and linked to the Aeropolis neural network. AO1 is classified as an intelligent employee. AO2 is classified as an intelligent machine. In 2062, Faro's Commercial purchased a batch of customized intelligence concierges, model AO2, from the Aeropolis Group. I have no further questions. Alright, so I don't have to pay my bills yet. What is this? Commemorative Employee Badge. Anti-smuggling poster. Crack down on illegal immigration. Everyone's responsibility. Fun. Not topical at all. Screensaver wallpaper, cyberpunk. Labor is glorious. Screensaver wallpaper. Screensaver wallpaper, IceLemonTea. That's the developer, I think. Wallpaper. Alright, so I'm not going to spend any money on anything because I got outstanding bills. Non-locals are nobodies in Aeropolis. Why do we pay more tuition than locals, yet it's harder to find a job? What's with these visa restrictions? Glory to Aeropolis, don't say things that harm unity. LMAO whatever says, are you a local by any chance? Super Anonymous says, from UOM, visit my profile to sign the joint complaint against EDU discrimination. This year's campus recruitment is just too easy. Top to University, sent 452 resumes, received 2 interview invites. Such an easy ride. Can't tell if you're trolling. Interview coaching, resume editing for just 98 cents, DM me. So easy. Please wait for further notice. When I was 20, the company told me to wait for further notice. Now I'm 80 and still waiting. The longest confession of love. Urgently need mandatory company response letters, and who the heck came out with this roundabout phrasing? Yeah, no kidding. Save. I will save. Well, I've got the autosave, actually, so I think I'm fine. Let me read the mail. C89, you have an outstanding rent payment. Please proceed to the billing page to complete your payment. Failure to pay on time will result in the loss of your residency. According to the City Population Management Act, residents without an address will face deportation. We appreciate your cooperation, wishing you a pleasant stay. From C36, Mom. Congratulations on joining Aeropolis Lab. I knew you could do it. You've always been such a good kid. Never gave me a single worry at school. I've never been to Aeropolis City myself, but I know the Aeropolis group is a beacon of hope for all of us. Without that company, who knows how many lives in Minato would have been lost to rising seas and tsunamis. Their factories brought so many jobs here. Your sister didn't make it into a city university, but she looks up to you now. The neighbors heard you got a job in Aeropolis and started asking me, how did they pass the interview? Any job hunting tips to share? What am I supposed to tell them? This scarf was knitted by your sister and I. Take care of yourself in Aeropolis. Package notice. Delivery failed due to overweight and insufficient postage. Oh. I joined through sheer luck. Residency 89, you have an outstanding temporary residence permit fee. Please confirm receipt of your onboarding gift via this email. Your labor calendar. Key company assessment dates will be marked on the calendar. Your probation review will take place after work on December 7th. May you labor. I think that's a translation error. Okay. May your work be without end. Welfare Department, Aeropolis Lab. Okay, so I think that's all of them. Not gonna pay my bills yet until I know how much money I have from the next day. Verify item. Okay, so that's not what I need to do. Personal status. Employed. Subsidy status. Not applied. No additional wage subsidy. Okay. Return. Cancel. That's not what I need. I need this. Mail. Confirm receipts. There we go. What is this? Window. Okay. Labor calendar is here. Evaluation date's on the 7th. And then I guess I am... You have unpaid bills. Still rest? Yes. I mean, I can't go back to work. Aeropolis Lab launches a new personalized job coaching package powered by simulation technology. Corporate degree discrimination sparks attention. Social mood department bars hiring only graduates from specific universities. As requested by the social mood department, from today onwards, a rejection reason must be provided in the form of a thanks letter. The academic background requirement has been removed, and graduates from all schools are eligible to apply. To prevent document forgery, all graduates from non-local schools must provide a graduation certificate. Please check the IDs, social number, name, non-local schools list, the University of Minato, the Minato Ocean University, and Minato-ku Community College. So graduates from all schools are eligible to apply. Graduates from non-local schools must provide a graduation certificate. Okay. Call next. Interviewer, we received complaints. Starting today, rejections must include a thank letter. Alright. Oh, I mean they'll be added to the talent pool. You get it. Please generate a thank letter based on the office guidelines. When a candidate is missing documents, select the relevant hiring requirements. Click the thank button to generate a thank letter sticker. Drag the thank letter to the resume to initiate a query. When a candidate brings multiple documents, please check whether the names across them are consistent. Some fields on the interview screen can be highlighted. Selecting one or two allows you to generate a thank letter. No graduate certificate? Check. Do you have your graduation certificate? I'm your mentor. I don't need a graduation certificate. Now reject me. Okay. Thank you for your application. Without a graduation certificate, we cannot proceed with the evaluation. Well done. You've learned how to send a thank letter. Regardless of the reasons candidates make up, interviewers should recruit based on strict requirements. Get to work. Okay. Here's my resume. University of Minato, 876, School of Marine Engineering, 0713, that tracks. Degree awarded. Okay. I think I can accept them. Congratulations, you've passed this round of interviews. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm really looking forward to working with you. Alright. Aeropolis Lab is the company I most want to join. Okay, so non-local graduates must provide a graduation certificate. Could I see your graduation certificate, please? My dissertation is still being held up by my supervisor, so I haven't received my degree yet. Sorry. Thank you for your application. We cannot proceed without your degree certificate. Alright, I'll come back. Thank you. Well, here is my resume. Aeropolis Community College, S23. You look like you're probably fine. Congratulations, you've passed this round of interviews, so when can I start working? The interview's concluded. Goodbye. Here's my resume. City University of Aeropolis. Guess you're fine. Congratulations. Just as expected. Said wait for further notice and I've been waiting all night. I haven't heard anything, so I came to ask. May I have your graduation certificate? What graduation certificate? Why don't you ask me last time? And what's the result of the interview? Sorry. Give your application. Without a graduation certificate, we cannot proceed. So you can actually tell me why you gave out the thank you letter? Like a robot following company orders. If I start working, will I end up like you? Man, I want to get paid. Aeropolis Community College. Check. Even I can pass? Awesome. This interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. Aeropolis Community College. I guess that's fine. Passed this round of interviews, so when can I start working? Not for another 15 rounds, my friend. Minatoku Community College, D90. Thanks letter. Wrong name. The name on your documents doesn't match. I've got several names. Man, I'm sorry, I can't. Even if you've got several names, I can't pass you. There's a problem with the name on your documents and we can't hire you. You're really someone who judges a person by their name. I'm judging you based on the fact that your documents don't match. U38, 098, that's not right. Name on your documents doesn't match. A name is just a label. I'm an exceptional person, isn't that enough? You have no work history, and you have the wrong name on your documents. Oh, shit, I pressed accept, dang it! Here's my resume. City University of Aeropolis. You're good to go. You must be an excellent interviewer. Salary's 100. 0 penalties, but I did have an issue with, 1 warning. Alright. I can clock out, and now I can pay my bills! Woo! Oh, hi Pelican, welcome in. I'm in my last demo of the day. Welcome back to Pharaoh's Capsule Apartment, number 731. Today's weather, thunderstorm. Okay, so I need to pay my bills. I can pay 180. I don't have enough to pay the residence fee. That'll have to go till tomorrow. There have been several recent incidents of illegal stay within the city. Please be mindful of your personal belongings and safety. Pharaoh's department does not accept outside visitors. Thank you for your cooperation. The delivery worker told me the package I sent you last time was too heavy and didn't make it to you. I'm sorry you were looking forward to it. It's been raining a lot lately, and I've looked all over, but I still haven't found where the returned package ended up. It's alright, I'll knit another one and send it your way. Do you remember our neighbor T91? You used to love playing with her when you were little. Yesterday, the population management unit sent her back. They said she didn't get a job after graduation, and refused to work at the factory, so she received a labor warning. Take care of yourself and work hard. Don't send the scarf. They're probably going to deny it anyway. Forum. I crushed on the Aeropolis Lab interview. I had an interview at Aeropolis Lab today, and the interviewer was so attractive. Does anyone know if the campus recruitment interviewer at Aeropolis is single? Did you crush them with a truck or what? I had an interview there too. Honestly, it wasn't that special. Good looking, sure, but their expression was robotic. Work feels just like selling yourself. Disclaimer, I'm a campus recruit from one of the top 3 companies in the city. It's been 3 months since I started working, and there's absolutely no mentorship or promotion as advertised. Instead, I've completely sold my time and energy. I'm too drained after work to do anything for myself. Keywords are top 3 company in the city. Let's move along, folks. Why overthink after joining a big name? Just accept and reduce unnecessary stress. So amazing! Can you teach me how to improve my resume? want to go home. In this vast city, not a single light shines for me. My life crackles as it burns for the company, leaving nothing but ashes behind. You think you're a brilliant flame, but you're just another flickering candle in a sea of millions. You look tired and unhappy. A foreign poet has entered the chat. Apparently, yes. Alright, paid my bills, checked my calendar. You have unpaid bills. Yes. Recruitment officials claim widespread forgery of graduate documents and are drafting countermeasures. Smart employee utilization in major local enterprises reaches 56%. Today's requirements now include an internship experience. Applicants' resumes must contain at least one internship entry. There's been a recent surge in student document forgery. Please check the social number and school name between documents carefully. If you find mismatched names, select both name fields to generate thanks letters. Non-local schools, the University of Minato, the Minato Ocean University, Minato-ku Community College. Alright. Good morning, junior interviewer. There have been several cases of document forgery recently. Check whether their social ID and stamp are correct. Please generate a thank letter for stamp error based on the guidelines. Okay, how do I... Okay, so I have to check the stamp now. Okay. Oh, no, cancel. School stamp error. Okay, so what's the... Oh, it's missing the white pattern. Okay. So I need really good attention to detail then. Alright, thank you for your application. There's been a problem with the school stamp on your documents. I feel bad, but at the same time, like, I need to pay my bills, man. This is getting a little too real. Wishing you success in passing your probation period. Let's get to work. Okay. Hello. Here's my resume. Alright, A84, Minato-ku Community College. Degree certificate. Alright, Minato-ku Community College. Alright. These match, don't they? Got the circle, the ridges on the sides, the black. Okay, no internship experience, though. Sorry. It seems your internship experience is insufficient. I'm sorry, my guy. Thank you for your application. Your internship experience doesn't meet our requirements. I understand. I'll apply for an extension and find another internship. Please wait for my return. Aeropolis Polytechnic University, thank you so much for taking the time to interview us. I come with my friend for the interview today. He's the next interviewee. If possible, could you please pass both of us? I wish to work with my friend. So you're fine. Oh, shit, insufficient interview. If my friend doesn't pass, could I give him this opportunity instead? He needs this job more than I do, and I want him to be happy. Okay. My resume. Aeropolis Polytechnic. I know your spots are limited. I'm your best choice. Please don't waste your spot on someone without internship experience. Like my friend here, can't even land an internship. I mean, I'll pass you, but you're so brilliant. Of course I passed. Please be sure to maintain such high hiring standards. Here's my resume. University of Aeropolis, Aqua Logistics, 5 months. Okay, you're good. Congratulations. Okay, Minato Ocean University. T30 U01. Name on your documents doesn't match. I've changed my name. Sorry, my guy. I can't help you here. Like, okay, I feel bad about rejecting people without internship experience. I don't feel too bad about rejecting people with the document issues. Minato Ocean University, School of Fisheries. 729, degree awarded. Stamp is fine. B26, B26. Let me double check the stamp. School of Fisheries, School of Agriculture. Check. Okay. I think you're good. Aeropolis Lab really doesn't just judge people by their degrees. Thank you. Okay, Minatoku Community College, the stamp is wrong. There's an issue with the school stamp on your documents. It's not my fault, it's the school's problem. Well, sorry, my guy, but you'd figure your school's official stamp your school would do their official stamp right. Your mic is popping, can't tell if that's me or you. Oh, sorry, it might be my keyboard, honestly. I'm not sure, but I hope it's not. You're amazing, I'll go back and practice my Photoshop skills. My resume, okay, so Minatoku Community College, check. School of Earth Sciences, check. I-40, pictures match. Aqua Logistics, 4 months. I think you're good. Degrees, graduation date's fine? Okay. Congratulations, you passed this round. 80. I only got 8 today. That's fine. Alright, we've got a five-part bonus. Alright, gotta pay my bills. Pay. Press and hold to pay, okay. And now I have no money. Free job hunting support pack. If you're reading this, your apartment email system has been hacked. Camera access has been obtained. Please click the button below to pay a 10 pence husk fee, or your private explicit action inside the apartment will be sent to all residents. I don't think so. I'm writing this during computer class. Don't tell. I just got a free data card. If I can make a bit more money from part-time gigs, I'll finally be able to buy a ticket to watch my idol Mion-chan's concert on the Cloud Network. Please don't tell Mom or she'll scold me again for always watching holographic idols. She keeps comparing me to you, saying you're already working for a big company, like I'm supposed to live up to that now. I thought I could take it easy once you left. Oh, and tomorrow there's a corporate info session at the University of Minato. My classmates said they're all signing up for the job prep package. Apparently it's led by the newest smart employee from Aeropolis. Should I try it too? I'm kinda short on money, but if I skip a few classes and pick up some shifts, I might just make it. Aeropolis has been shipping in tons of supplies lately, so they must need workers. I don't have 50, I'm sorry. I am the CEO of Aeropolis Lab, and I'm currently stranded in a satellite town outside the city with my phone running out of battery. If you see this, please transfer 50 pence to the site to charge it up. Once I'm back at the company, I'll send you a lifetime job offer. Got scammed and still have to work for you? You really must be the CEO. Can we see your ID badge first? CEOs don't need badges. Tomorrow's the last day. I only meant to intern for a month, but I ended up staying 6 unpaid because I fell in love. Now that I'm leaving, will my mentor even remember me? Should I say it? Your mentor will definitely remember the intern who stayed 6 months unpaid. I'm rooting for you. No matter what happens, it'll be a sweet and unforgettable memory. If you love someone, say it. Don't leave with regrets. All alive. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not going to criticize anyone for watching holographic idols, because, I mean... Not only am I a Hololive fan, I guess I'm technically a holographic idol myself. Say no to intelligent employees. AI workers should be scrubbing floors, serving tea, or sent out to sea, not stealing our jobs inside the company. I've studied for over a decade. Are you telling me I'm worth less than a tin can on legs? You work in the factory long enough and you become a tin can yourself. We could at least work as AI repair techs. That's something people actually need. They don't rest, they cost less. Aren't they just a better deal than you? Okay. Rest. Today's news. 2 million new graduates enter the job market this season. Luckily, local job demand has increased by 1% with 3,400 positions available. Man, this really is a little too real. Aeropolis Technology sues Lamport Communications for corporate espionage. The case proceeds to trial. Due to changes in job requirements, today's recruitment has added an educational background requirement. If you find a name mismatch, select both name fields to generate a thank you letter. Community colleges, Aeropolis Community College, Minatoku Community College, non-local schools. Alright, so graduates from community colleges will not be considered. Graduates from non-local schools must provide graduation certificates. Applicants' resumes must contain at least 1 internship entry. Okay. Too many applications have come in, so we've decided to adjust the job requirements. Starting today, the company will no longer consider graduates from community colleges. Please generate a thank letter based on the office guidelines. When a candidate does not meet a specific job requirement, select the relevant requirement. School requirement. Thank you letter onto the resume. Go ahead and make your interview decision. Your educational background does not meet our requirements. Man, this really is a little too real. Minato Ocean University, E84, picture matches. School of Fisheries is good. Let me check the stamp. The stamp is fine, I think. Yeah, stamp is fine. Graduation 26801, degree awarded. Aqua Logistics, 5 months. I think you're good. This round of interviews. Congratulations on hiring such a talented person like me. Okay. Resume. University of Minato. Outstanding graduate of class of 2066. Date is fine. Degree awarded. School of IT. Is that right? School of Information Technology. That's right. Is the seal right? I think so. I can't read those characters, so I can't tell if they're I have a hard time telling if they're the same, but I think that's right. C61, C61. Photo matches. You do not have internship experience. Huh? Oh. Internship experience seems insufficient. I'm sorry. I feel bad about it, but I really can't. I don't got no money. Focus on academic background and internships. What's the point of recruitment what's the point of recruitment like this? Man, this really is too real. Minato Ocean University. Stamp is wrong. There's an issue with the school stamp. The school stamp is quite beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, but it's still wrong. Problem with the school stamp. You're amazing. I'll go back and practice my Photoshop skills. Alright, call. University of Minato. Oh, that's wrong. Issue with the school stamp. He can't hire you, sorry. Such a shame. The stamp is actually really beautiful. Yeah, but it's wrong. I'm back again. Here's my resume. Sent out 500 resumes, and this time I finally got an internship. Can I work with you now? A84, Minato Community College. Oh, shit. I feel really bad. You prioritize candidates with stronger academic backgrounds. I know I don't have a bachelor's degree, but I can work harder than any undergraduate. Please give me a chance. I'm sorry, man. What if I just pass him? I can take one error today. Dreams come true. Thank you. I'll work hard, I promise. Workplace bullying for corporations should end. You have no right to make unreasonable demands. I'm not a... Why are those damn outsiders taking our jobs? Dude, you went to a foreign university. Oh, shit. An interviewee illegally entered the office area. The security is called a population management group. To check for information leakage risks. Oh, okay. Well, shit. That ain't ideal. That is, kind of the opposite of ideal. First capsule apartment. Today's weather is wind. Yes, it is. Alright, what do I got for bills? 50 pence for my electricity. That's not due till the 5th. I can hold off. Writing this during computer class. Okay. Job prep package. I don't have money! Oh, wait, yes I do. Today, a mental breakdown incident occurred in Aeropolis. The mood department has activated Tier 2 control measures. Management has issued an emergency apartment management directive. Starting tomorrow, the entire building will undergo a thorough disinfection. The cleaning operation will not affect your living arrangements. Okay. Anonymous user. Today's job seeking tip. How exactly do you secure an offer? Most of you are probably familiar with the term offer, but how can you actually get one? Let's dive into it with this guide. The truth is, as long as you attend an interview, there's a chance you'll receive an offer. It might sound surprising. How could attending an interview lead to an offer? But that's the way it is. Even I was shocked when I realized it. That wraps up today's tip on getting an offer. What are your thoughts? The above is a free trial excerpt with the news column. For premium access, please contact your apartment manager. How about no? You have an outstanding electricity bill. I'm aware. What happened at Aeropolis Lab? Walked out of the interview today and found the entrance blocked with ambulances and the population management group there. Does anyone know what's going on? It seems someone's died. Don't be ridiculous. The benefits of the big names are great. There's no way anything bad could happen. I heard a lunatic caused some trouble. How do you handle work-related... Ugh. Gross. Seeing you all still discussing this topic puts my mind at ease. Consider switching to a security job. You'll be standing for hours anyways. Definitely a newbie. Probably not just hemorrhoids, but tumors too. Let's see what happens. Can our Aeropolis Lab reimburse interview travel expenses? Took a 3-hour bus ride from the Port District to get to this interview, and the moment I stepped into the waiting area, the guard kicked everyone out. Is today an early day off or something? Someone broke into the office area. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Onwards to bed. To combat mental breakdowns, the Social Mood Department introduced an emotion evaluation protocol. Several hospitals extend working hours voluntarily to support the scheme. Yesterday, a mental breakdown incident occurred within Aeropolis City. Only one individual clashed with Aeropolis Lab security and personnel and was sentenced to exile. The individual was diagnosed with a high-risk level of mental collapse. The Mood Department has issued the Emotion Evaluation Protocol to rapidly manage such incidents. Starting today, all interviewees must provide a valid same-day emotion evaluation report with a breakdown index of no more than 40%. Our company provides free evaluation services for all employees. Your same-day emotion evaluation report will be issued after you return to your residence. Please monitor and manage your personal breakdown index accordingly. Okay. They got requirements beyond requirements. Oh, his computer's cracked. Starting today, employees are required to present the emotion evaluation report. Please make sure to check the dates. 11:04. The document's date does not meet the current date. Thanks letter. Okay. Of course, my documents are forged. The emotion evaluation report is something only humans need. Can I reject you now? I can. Keep your application. The date on your emotion evaluation report's invalid. Likely to pass the probation period. Oh, thank you. I'll be going to the repair station tomorrow. Please handle the remaining tasks on your own. Okay. B16. B16. 1205. Breakdown index is fine. Let me check the graduation certificates. APU, that looks right. B16, medical school, good. Degree awarded. Okay, I think you're good. Let me double check. Resume, 1 month of internship, not a community college, graduation certificate. Must show at least 1 internship experience, emotion evaluation, breakdown index. Okay. You are good. Call next. Okay. My internship certificate and my soul. Emotion evaluation report. I'm sorry. It's written on my face. I was woken up by the sound of my roommates relieving themselves in our 8-person dorm at the university. I drank some potato-flavored nutrient liquid with stabilizers at the canteen. 10 seconds later, I rushed to the toilet. Oh, ew. Tried to plead with the doctor, but the people in the queue kicked me out. They said I was wasting their time. This world where everything has to be fought for, I not only wasted their time, my very existence takes up space in this city. Some of the few achievements of my failed life. I'm sorry. Wasted your time, you have wasted mine, we both lose. Lovely. Resume, okay, so resume. Evaluation report is D78, good. Date's good. Graduation certificates, seal, what's the seal? University of Aeropolis, that checks out. D78, School of Computer Science, check. Alright, you're good. Congratulations! You've passed this round of interviews. We meet again. A few days have passed and you're still a junior interviewer. Recommendation letter, payment receipt. Where's your emotion evaluation? University of Aeropolis, School of Politics and Economics. That tracks, but, you do not have your emotion evaluation report. And you're a dick, so I don't even feel bad for you. Don't need one. My mental state is perfectly stable. Yeah, nope, bye. You just missed an incredible career opportunity. If you knew my background, you'd regret it. I'm sure I would. University of Aeropolis, Ferris Commercial, graduation certificate, emotion evaluation report. Please provide your emotion evaluation report. I submitted. Okay. There we go. So that's Z78. Date of assessment is today. That's good. Ferris Commercial, University of Aeropolis. Let me check the seal. College of Letters and Science, check. 825, check. Okay, check. Oh wait, no. The names don't match. Dang it. Name on your documents doesn't match. I've got several names. Sorry. There's a problem with the name on your documents. You're amazing. I'll go back and practice my Photoshop skills. You would figure someone who takes pride in their Photoshop skills would... I don't know. Go out of their way to make sure the name matches? 70. Ugh, I'm getting slow. Look at that happy end of shift smile. Today's breakdown limit, 40%. Okay, well. The following is a special notice. At the request of the Mood Department, Ferris Apartments has issued an emergency management directive. Starting today, residents must present a valid same-day emotion evaluation report when entering or exiting the apartment. Resident C89's breakdown data has been committed. Please check the electronic panel or smart concierge. New batch of mental stabilization products has been stocked in the apartment shop for residents in need. This concludes the notice. Why is my breakdown index increasing? According to research, collapse value is related to individual consciousness stability. Stress levels at work and in daily life also affect it. To view detailed personal data, please exit the current conversation, call the intelligent concierge again, and check under personal status. No further questions? Okay. Bills. Pay that. I have no money. Mental stabilization. Reduces your breakdown index. Okay. Mail. Emergency management policy. Saw on the news that there was a mental breakdown, and it seems like it was near your company's area. Are you okay? Your sister told me you sent her money to buy the job prep package. You really are such a thoughtful child. You don't need to send us money anymore. We have enough here. You're all alone in the big city, so you should save up for emergencies. Yesterday, the population management group came to our house with a search warrant and asked if we had seen our neighbor, T91. We said no. I heard they're investigating a smuggling case, but T91's a good kid. She wouldn't do something like that. Just a few days ago, she even brought us a whole box of lemon soda. Motion evaluation. Doctors are exhausted, workers are drained. They are completely unnecessary. If I am feeling great under this post and forward it to 5 friends within 10 minutes. The Internet Angel will bring you back to sanity, otherwise your breakdown index will breach the limit tomorrow. Dear stranger, just being alive today is amazing. You've done your best. Keep going tomorrow. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna save my game. Oh, it auto-saved. Okay, so I'm good. I'm gonna check my personal status. UC98, status employed. Interviewed 6 candidates today. Breakdown index increased by 12. 0 mistakes. Okay. That's good. Going to bed. 12 hospital employees suspected of being affected by mental breakdown stage a small-scale strike. Breakdown index benchmark lowered to 35%. Oh, lovely. Community colleges. Graduates from community college are not considered. Graduates from local schools must provide a graduation certificate. Applicant resumes must contain at least 1 internship. Ocean evaluation. Okay. Here's my resume. Minato Ocean University, 1 month at Lamport. That's good. L73, that's good. Minato Ocean University, I think that's good. Let me double check. School of Fishery, School of Agriculture. Check. 704, degree awarded. That looks good. Okay, let me double check. Resume, not from Brook Community College, graduation cert, internship experience, emotion evaluation, breakdown index must be below 35. Okay, you're good. See, it's me. You look thinner. Took me ages by boat to get here. They're going to exile me, have you heard? I heard. He ran away. Before I left, I dropped off the lemon tea at your place. I remember your sister liked it. I have no home to return to. Please help me. Oh. Go. I have 1 error today. Thank you. You're my best friend. Here's my resume. Alright, Aeropolis Polytechnic. That's good. Aqua Logistics, that's good. S12. Date is good. Check the seal. Seal is good. S12. School of Engineering, check. Photos match, names match. Okay, you're good. Congratulations, you passed this round. Resume, University of Aeropolis. I need an emotion report. Torn up by someone mentally unstable. Do you have any proof? Here it is. Okay, that is entirely unhelpful. Breakdown index is good. C46, University of Aeropolis. Check the seal in the college. Politics and economics. 1206, degree awarded. C46. Seal looks good. Okay. You're good to go. Resume, where is your emotion report, my friend? So while I'm checking that, Ocean University, School of Agriculture. Seal is good, I think. Seal is good. School of Agriculture is good. Your breakdown index is fine. Internship experience, B15. Same day. That date's valid. Okay, you're good. Next. Okay, today's my birthday. As a birthday gift today, could you let me pass? Not without a certificate. I'm sorry. Fill people for less. Don't have one? Never had a birthday cake before. My parents said that money shouldn't be spent on unnecessary things. I earned some part-time pocket money working part-time at school, so I bought a cake. I'm sorry, my guy, but I need your report. Can't take another error today. I was hoping to share the cake with you. 50? I swear I got more than that. Okay, so 25%. Okay, so I do actually need to buy something now. Let's check my mail. Various apartments that all residents must carry a valid mental evaluation report. Okay. Admin. Outstanding rent. Okay. Do you have an interview today? Nope. If humans only live for 35 years. Working population's life expectancy is only 35 years. We all have a bright future ahead. AO1 got into the University of Aeropolis. C34 entered Minato-ku Community College. I'm working as an emotion evaluator in Minato. We all have bright futures ahead of us. So I need to pay my bills. I paid my bills. Okay. I probably need to buy a mental support thing. 15. So now I'm down to 20%. I'm gonna have to bring myself down further. I'm expecting at least a 10% increase, so that'll take me up to 20, maybe 25. Personal status, verify item, that's not it. Personal status. Employed. 13, alright, so, okay. Rest. Mental evaluation, they become standardized. Lorem ipsum. Alright, junior interviewers, tomorrow's your probation evaluation day. Mental assessment requirement has been relaxed. Local students are no longer required to provide emotion. Your direct supervisor will be present in person. Okay, let's see. University of Aeropolis, M70, University of Aeropolis. School of Politics and Economics, that's good. 8, University of Aeropolis, you've got the internship experience, that matches, seals good, okay. Just double checking, resume, community college, graduation, internship, okay. University of Aeropolis, H11, okay, where is your graduate certificate? What does this mean? It's required. Is that it? Okay. Then I'm sorry. Failed people for less. Don't care about your company at all? Okay. Minato-ku. I need a graduation certificate. That's fine. V6, V6. 1217. That's not right. My life is also invalid. I mean, mood, but also no. I haven't had enough time to get the evaluation done these past few days. I'm sorry. Aeropolis Polytechnic, graduation certificate. Those don't match. Change my name. I'm sorry. Aeropolis Polytechnic. Does that even have a medical school? Yes, it does. Problem with the name on your documents. I'm disappointed in you. You're really someone who judges a person by their name. I judge someone by the fact that their name on their documents doesn't match. Okay, graduation certificate. Graduation certificate, print. Go. 1223, that's not right anyway. That's impossible. The date on your assessment is impossible. Conspiracy between you and the hospital. Social Mood Department wants to hear more public feedback on the evaluations. Please wait for a moment. Someone from the Mood Department will be in touch with you shortly. Alright, grad certificate. So that's good. X32. He's below the breakdown index. Minato Ocean University. School of Arts and Architecture. That's not a thing. Your faculty does not belong to this university. Okay, well, it still doesn't... If it's newly this year, then how did you get a degree? Just my bad luck. I'm sorry. Aeropolis Polytechnic. R31, Aeropolis Polytechnic. School of Engineering, check. Skill doesn't match. Issue with the school stamp. Okay, rejected. Stamp actually is really beautiful, but it's not correct, so it doesn't matter how beautiful it is. I got bonus! Let's go! Plus 14% today. E. Performance review. Correct interviews. Incorrect 5. Accuracy rate 91%. A. Let's go. A48 demonstrated good performance at work and is currently under probation review. F39 demonstrated good performance at work and is currently under probation review. C46 demonstrated good performance. T91 demonstrated good performance. Let's go! B28 dismissed following reports of discriminatory behavior that damaged the company's image. F24 dismissed due to violation of company policies. Congratulations, you've successfully passed the initial phase of the lab's performance evaluation and have now entered the interview review stage. This round will be conducted in groups of 3. K88, T91, and C89 are serving as junior interviewers for the group's graduate recruitment program. You've all been working within the company for some time. It is now time for your performance to be formally assessed. The executive will also be observing this meeting. Please answer all questions truthfully. How would you evaluate your own work performance? I've worked hard. While there's room for improvement, I'll believe I'll do better. I'm nothing like those unambitious outsiders. My performance is better than anyone else's, and I've put in far more effort, too. My performance has been excellent. I've made significant progress. Interesting answer. What are your future career goals? I will take on more tasks with the goal of rising to a senior position. Not my actual goal, but it seems like being a sycophant is the right option here. I'll become the deputy executive. You, my mentor, are the standard I strive for. Your responses have been recorded. Before we continue, there's one final question. There are limited openings for full-time employment. Among the 3 of you, 1 will not pass the probation period. T91 should not pass. As a non-local resident, T91's contribution to the company is limited. C89 is also a non-local resident. Though C89 may be mediocre, they have principles. There is no evidence that birth or background has any connection to labor value. C89 should not pass probation. Bitch! Far too exceptional. How are the rest of us ordinary people supposed to stand out? K88 should not pass promotion. Is always arrogant and full of hot air. Please don't interrupt others while they're answering. Thank you all for your participation. The company has been briefed on your circumstances. Your evaluation results will be issued shortly. Junior interviewer C89. Your performance during the probation period has met expectations. As instructed by the executive, C89 will be promoted to interviewer effective tomorrow. Interviewers hold significant responsibility and will be assigning roles to candidates directly. Job requirements and assessment standards have been adjusted accordingly. Please refer to the internal company bulletin for details. This concludes the review. Will I continue to get promoted? That depends on your performance. Will you still be my mentor? Only employees who know nothing need a mentor. You've learned quickly and can now work independently, but when new training is required, I'll return to guide you. Continues the review. Will my salary change as a full interviewer? Yes, full interviewers receive higher pay, along with changes to their working hours and responsibilities. I have nothing more to ask. This assessment has concluded. Goodbye. Alright. That was cool. It is very Papers, Please, that's for sure. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. Although I am tired. I've been here for 4 hours. So yeah, I'm a tiny bit tired. Pros and cons for that one. Let's see. So for pros, I like the gameplay. Story and atmosphere were good. Story and atmo. I don't know if Got a Little Too Real is got a little too real is a con or a pro? Because I mean, yeah, a little too real. Talk to. It's still Typo Central over here. I still haven't quite gotten used to the distance between keys on my new keyboard. A little too real. I wish there was more to do outside. Although that may increase in the full game. I don't actually know. I think that's about it in terms of what pros and cons I have. Actually, plus 1 point for a mention of virtual idols. Hey, that's the V. Okay. Virtual idol mention. Alright, so that is actually my last game of the day. Oh, and there were a couple of translation errors, that too. Errors. There we go. No more typos. Okay, so that is my last game for the day. Do I have enough people to raid today? I do not think I have enough people to raid today. It looks like it's only just one person. Unless I have someone to raid that also has, like, only one viewer. Anyone I'm following? No. Alright, in that case, I am going to skip raiding out today. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope I will be able to be back on Tuesday. I'll post my schedule in my Discord and on my social media tomorrow. Please feel free to follow, or if you're on YouTube, subscribe if you have any interest in seeing more of my streams. And I will hopefully be posting / editing some of the footage from today's stream into short reviews for each demo. So stay tuned for those. And again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you later. Bye.